sticks, 86. Hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight. Cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies. Yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, boom. Chat already getting Leo sticks, 86. Hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight. Cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies. Yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, boom. Chat already getting push back on the ramp. Yeah, the stream's about to roll. Flows like a pilot, but the rhythm got that soul. GA pistons humming, feel the throttle when it kicks. Then he jumps into the air, but call him Leo sticks. Biz jet sleek, 737 on the climb. Checklist reading clean, every switch is on time. IFR mine with a V and far swagger, but the landing's on deck. He don't bounce, never stagger. Yeah, Leo sticks, 86. Hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight. Cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies. Yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room. Chat already getting Leo sticks, 86. Hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight. Cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies. Yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room. Chat already getting green light in the chat. Steady sipping on it, yeah. Trying to keep it level, but he almost spilled it in his lap. Laughing as we cross check out to meter looking right. Rock say sticks, that boom, boom, room hitting different tonight. Captain Will rolling in, always dropping that support. OG in the tower, giving love from every port. Community strong like a crew on a long haul. Everybody locked in when Leo makes the call. Yeah, Leo sticks, 86. Hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight. Cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies. Yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room. Chat already getting Leo sticks, 86. Hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight. Cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies. Yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room. Chat already getting peg, VF arm. Leo's dialed into the flow. Cross checking every column like it's running ATC control. FMC low decided lock. Perf data tight. Flex him said he launches heavy. Birth into the night. Intercept the localizer, needle split, then a line. Need a slope alive, he calls it out before the diamond shine. Windshield warning bar, but he rides it like a king. Correcting with precision, rudder inputs clean. Configure on schedule, flash notch by the book. V-ref nail, perfect, come and watch this approach cook. Touchdown stove, stable, main gear kiss with finesse. Leo's landings hit different, auto brakes handle the rest. Yeah. Flight levels climbing, vibes aligning, turbulence ain't stopping nothing. Boom, boom, room, open wide, engines roaring, bases thumping. Vat some sim, skies lit, and the chat stay fly. Leo hits that autopilot, let the stream glide by. Yeah, Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies. Yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room. Chat already getting Leo sticks, 86. Hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight. Cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies. Yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room. Chat already getting lit.
Yo. Mic check 1 2 1 2. What is going on, family, friends, and fellow enthusiasts? It's your boy Leo, checking in with you on this glorious Saturday afternoon as we gear up for some BizJet ops. Got two giveaways for you tonight. You'll have the opportunity to win yourself a copy of a new program that have grown really fond of in the last couple of days. Just like I said in the previous video, JETCARD, which is a business aviation ecosystem built for Microsoft Flight Simulator and X-Plane 12, allowing you to fly BizJet charters, commercial charters, executive aviation with the ecosystem that rewards ambition. Even have the opportunity to create your own BizJet airline, invite your friends, start an airline, join up, fly together, etc., etc. I released a video earlier this morning on a detailed overview of that. You can go check that out on the channel. Just a few weeks to go now until we hit up FS Expo 2026, St. Paul, Minnesota. If you haven't got your tickets, go over to flightsimexpo.com to get your tickets. If you can't make it, go over to flightsimexpo.com and get a ticket for the online sessions. Sit at home and watch it. Not me though, I'm gonna be there in the flesh. Good to see each and every one of you tonight. Rock City's in the house. D-Champ is in the house. Gate Charlie 31 is in the house as well. What's going on with you, gents? So we're here in Katowice, Poland. Where we'll be heading over to Aberdeen, United Kingdom. Hey, let me just adjust my mic monitoring. I feel like I'm quiet. I'm pretty sure that you guys will beg to differ. All right, there we go. I can hear myself a little bit better now. All right, cool. Yeah. So yeah, going over to Aberdeen, United Kingdom, should be about 800 and something miles. We'll bring up the program. We'll show you what we got. We'll take a look at this beautiful aircraft. If you haven't gotten it, I highly recommend it. This is the FSReborn Phenom 300. And before we walk around the aircraft, let me do this. I will do my display capture. And let's pull up the JETCARD so we can see what we got going on. I'll get you my ugly mug. Good to see each and every one of you today. All right, so we've already got the flight planned, right? So we're here in the dispatch or the flight plan screen. We're pre-filed up on VASM. Looks like we do have coverage leaving out of Katowice this evening. And let me just get that out of the way there for a second. So yeah, that's what we got going. It's going to be about 800 and something odd nautical miles. It'll be a one and done leg for us this evening. It's going to be about 3 hours. Block time about 3 hours. It says we're going over there at flight level 280. We will kind of have a step, but no, we're not flying over there at 280. We're going up to 42 today. Other than that, I think that is it. We'll go to the briefing as I explained in the video this morning. This is your contacts page. This is going to have your number for each of your people that you're flying, as well as your FBO coordinator, as well as your arrival FBO coordinator. Not going to go into that. I have a whole video on that explaining that. So what I want to do is come over here and we want to call our FBO here and get them to get us some.
Thanks for calling. What can we do for you today?
All right, we want to get some fuel in the GPU.
We've got your GPU is on its way. Should be hooked up shortly.
All right. So we're good there. I think everything else we can hold off on for now. Other than that, let's see what our weather is looking like out of Katowice. Broken 4200, visibility 10 plus kilometers. Winds 260 at 5. Altimeter is 1014. So weather's looking decent. Arrival is going to be broken ceiling, 9 miles, 9 kilometers, viz 1703 knots. So light winds, we can deal with that. 1012 is the altimeter, so not much different than here. And our alternate is actually got a lower ceiling, 3,000 feet, 10 plus kilometer, viz variable at 2 knots, 1015. All right, so we're good there. Anything else that we need here? We've already done that. We've already pre-filed on VATSIM. We've got our flight tracker here that'll come live, and yeah, I think we're good. We're good here. Oops, I didn't want to do that. I want to go to dispatch. So we'll leave the screen here. Let's get out to the aircraft and get everything started. Gate Charlie 31 says still filling out the Phenom. Yeah, it's nice, bro. I guess the Phenom is not new to me, because again, I have X-Plane. I fly the Phenom over there. They have a Phenom 300. I've been flying it for years. So this is pretty much the same ecosystem here. We'll get the probe covers off as we walk around and take a look at this gorgeous aircraft. This really beautiful aircraft. Really in-depth systems as well. If you don't take care of her, she will bite you. We are flying it on a realistic setting. So we got to watch oil, maintenance, tire wear, brakes, all of that good jazz. I'll show you that once we get into the aircraft's EFB. And while we're out here, we'll go ahead and open up the rear compartment there. Again, this aircraft is going to be good. It's going to be good for your shorter hops inside 1,500 miles. I mean, it can get out to 2,000 miles. But inside like sub 1,000 miles is what you're going to be pretty much running this aircraft at. It's slower, than the Citation. Obviously, this thing tops out at what, 0.78, so it's not fast by any means, but it's faster than a turboprop. So that's where this aircraft really shines at, if you ask me. So we're going to come down here. And let me just ensure that I don't have this running. Okay, we're good. So yeah, we got some hours. We got about 12 and a half hours on the airframe so far. All of our systems and stuff are okay. This is your main status page here that you would, look at as far as your systems. And then you also have the maintenance page where you can click in, repair, and perform maintenance and stuff like that. See, our batteries got almost 17 hours on them. And you can just click through here. If something's broken or you find something's not working on your aircraft, this is the page you come to. You can only get this page when you're on the ground. So yeah, we'll do just a little quick walkthrough in the tablet and make sure that everything is good here before we power and energize the aircraft. Batteries are good. Tires are good. Right tire health 91, 95. Yeah, we've been flying it. Brakes are good. All right, so we're fine there. So we'll come over to flight plan here. We'll import our sim brief, and that's going to drag in the flight plan that you filed with sim brief. What we'll do is come over to the settings page first, and you want to make sure that you put in your Navigraph, your sim brief username. That's how you'll be able to uplink, and this goes hand in hand with the G3000 avionics suite that we do work our flight plans in on. If you put your sim brief here, everything goes flawlessly. As well as other settings you can turn on and off at your leisure. I have my aircraft system wear and tear to 1 time, so that's realistic wear and tear. It's not going to unrealistically wear out, at 1.5 or 2 times, even though that's technically how it should be since we're not flying the aircraft every day. But yeah, maintenance, cabin comfort, we'll get into that in a second. And fuel and ground ops, this is where you come to load the aircraft. Now once you uplink your aircraft in the flight plan page, over here in the ground ops page, it'll automatically fill out these weights for you, so you don't have to change nothing here. It gets it from your sim brief. Only thing you really need to do here is we're going to go GPU, and we're going to connect it. We want our security cones, we want our red carpet for our VIPs. We've already got the engine covers and pitot covers off, and we'll get the landing gear pin. I didn't grab that. Chocks can stay on for right now. We'll open up the front cargo doors, and cabin door is already open. Cool. What I also like about this aircraft, guys, is it has persistence, so it will keep the amount of fuel that you land with and shut the aircraft down with, as well as the payload. So make sure that when you land, you disembark your passengers through the tablet. Even if you're using JETCARD, JETCARD doesn't communicate with the aircraft. That's something separate. But make sure that you land and unload your passengers and stuff like that. Sir Puffs a lot. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome aboard. Good to have you. Thank you for the subscription, and I hope that you enjoy your stay here for right now. So yeah, that's about it there. So since we got GPU, we're gonna go ahead and get everything programmed up, and then we'll move into getting some passengers on board with JETCARD here. And let's see. Why is my eye tracker reset button isn't working? All right, we'll have to work with that here in a second. Why is my eye tracker reset button not working? It's pausing. It's not resetting the center. All right, no worries. We'll figure that out here in a second. We'll come down. We'll go back 1 and 2 and come through the on. We'll get GPU hooked up. Aircraft comes to life. We'll clear that on out. We'll come up top. We'll go nav lights on. We'll brighten up our displays here. Cabin lighting can go to PAX control. We'll arm the emergency lights. That's fine. And oh, let me get signed into that sim. I did not sign in. We are November 826 Lima, and we are E55P is our type. Phenom 300. All right, cool. All right, so we are signed in as well. Let me just make sure and see. And what I also need to do is bring this back. Let me make sure and see if we still have ATC, which we should.
Disconnect ground power.
Goddamn. Big up, big up.
Yo, Zato, what's up, bro? Coming in with another 30 months. 30 months. What's up with you, Zato? Man, why is this thing not? This thing is not centering for me. And that pisses me off because... Oh, you know what? Let's see.
TAWS system test. Okay.
I had this happen once before. I don't think it's not a chase plane, I don't think. Let's see. All right, we're gonna have to deal with it. Just center it ourselves. All right. Let's see here. Hold on, let me just check one thing, guys, because also this just feels weird on my head movements. Why do we have two? That's the problem. I wonder if that's why. Let me just deactivate one and see. Huh? still not centering. All right, let me just check and make sure my centering button is even still bound. We've had some issues with Microsoft ever since Sim Update 5 came out, but I kind of feel like, yeah, I track and reset. It's bound, so I just don't know why it's not responding. All right, no worries. We'll figure it out. The only other option is to restart the sim. I don't know that I want to do that. All right, yeah, we're good. We'll get everything that we need to get on. Hydraulic pumps, fuel pumps can come over to auto. And then let's come down here and get our initialization stuff going. Run our initialization test here. Making a Wawa run? Want something? Yeah, give me one of them strawberry banana smoothies, bro. Hold the whipped cream and no yogurt.
Pause system test. Okay.
We'll come back to the takeoff data here and let's jump over. First, let's see, do we have any weather? Any ATIS to pick up here? Let's just see before we go and start doing stuff. EPKT. Yes, we do. EPKT 120230. So let's go 120230.
Katowice Information Yankee. Time 2330 Zulu. Expect Delta arrivals for ILS approach runway 26. Departures runway 26. Transition level 80. Wind 260 degrees 5 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Clouds. Broken 4,200 feet. Temperature 12. 2.11. QNH 1014. For ATC clearance, contact tower on 129.255. When airborne, contact radar on 125.450. Clearance available via data link. End of information, Yankee.
Let me check my output on that.
This is Katowice Information Yankee. Time 2330 Zulu. Expect Delta arrivals for ILS approach runway 26. Departures runway 26. Transition level 80. Wind 260 degrees 5 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Clouds. Broken 4,200 feet. Temperature 12. 2.11. QNH 1014. For ATC clearance, contact tower on 129.255. When airborne, contact radar on 125.450. Clearance available via data link.
Let me just give him a quick, see if I can hear him. Katowice Tower, November 826 Lima. Radio check.
November 826 Lima, Katowice Tower. Good evening, Radio 555.
All right, Tower, if you can hear me, reading you 0 by 0, working an audio issue, I'll get back with you. I can't hear him. So why can't we hear him? Is it my plane? I don't know, guys. We may be off of VATSIM tonight because this plane's audio isn't. I can't hear anything through.
November 826 Lima, Katowice Tower. Hello, and radio check once again.
Pilot. Yeah, that should be fine. Chat. Oh, hold on. Here we go. chat should come to my headphones. Okay, let me see if that was it. Let's go back over to Atus here.
Broken 4,200 feet. Temperature 12.
We got it, gents.
2.11.
Windows
QNH1014. For ADC clearance, contact tower on 129.255. When airborne, contact radar on 125.450. Clearance available via data link. End of information, Yankee. This is Katowice information, Yankee. Time 2330 Zulu. Expect Delta arrival for ILS approach runway 26. Departures runway 26. Transition level 80. Wind 260 degrees 5 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Clouds. Broken 4,200 feet. Temperature 12. 2.11. QNH1014. For ADC clearance, contact tower on 129.255. When airborne, contact radar on 125.450. Clearance available via data link. End of information, Yankee.
All right, gents, we've got Yankee on board.
November 826 Lima, Katowice, radio check.
And 826 Lima, got you 5x5 now. We're looking to pick up IFR clearance up to Aberdeen. Information, Yankee.
November 826 Lima, hello, Yankee current. You are cleared IFR to your destination. Departure via Lumve to Mike, runway 26, initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 2057.
Cleared to Aberdeen via the Levum to Mike. Then it's filed, climb maintain 6,000 feet and squawking 2057, November 826 Lima.
November 826 Lima, read back correct, and I need one amendment for your final level, 430 or 410 due to RVSM.
We'll take flight level 430 for 826 Lima.
Roger, final level amended 430, rest read back correct.
Alright, we'll expect 430, 826 Lima, thanks. Alright, I struggled to understand him, but okay, cool. So we've got what we got. So let's come down here and we'll go get our flight plan in. We'll jump over here. No, what we need is SimBrief. And here's this is where the SimBrief integration and tablet comes in. We'll request it. It'll automatically uplink our flight plan. We'll import as well. That's going to import our flight plan. Boom. So we're expecting runway 26 departure. So we want procedures, departure, runway. It's only got runway 8. Why does it only have runway 8? That's got runway 26. Oh, you know why? Probably because I got the wrong. There we go. I forget the SIDS and stars are connected to the runways out here. All right, 26 transition. That's correct. We'll load it. All right, that's fine. Then we'll go over to procedures again. We'll select our arrival. Saying 0 arrivals available for this airport. Also, runway 16 is not being used. So let's see what we got. 3, 4. All right, we'll hold off on our runway plans just because it's conflicting. I think they're in the middle of a runway change. So we'll do that. That's cool. And we'll get our approach set up here in a little bit as well. Let's come over to the tablet here, and we'll start a real-time load of our fuel and passengers. That's going to bring everything from our flight plan, load the aircraft, and what we will also do is pull up JETCARD and request our
Thanks for calling. What can we do
passengers
for
as
you
well.
today?
We'll do catering and boarding.
Catering's ready. Everyone's checked in and ready. We'll walk them out to the aircraft.
All right, thank you, sir. All right, cool. So we're good there. Altimeter is 1014, so we'll get that set. I don't know what that conversion. 2994 is that conversion. Alright. So we'll go 2994 on both sides. That's fine. When you hear those little beeps, dude, that's JETCARD completing things that we've asked it to do. And if we check, let me just see here, my messages. 2 passengers are checked in and on board. All right, cool. So JETCARD is all set, guys. And we're waiting on our fuel here. And I think we even get a, yeah, we even get a fuel truck that comes eventually. He'll be here in a second. So we'll just wait on him. All right, while we do so, we'll come down and we'll, I guess that's it. That's all we got to do for right now, because we need to get our weights and stuff, and then we'll be able to finish our perf. So he said 6,000 is going to be our top altitude for departure. We'll get that set. All right, 6,000. Runway heading is 264. All right, 264 set. All right, cool. Cool. Just waiting on our fuel. Let's see, did we get... There he is. There he is. Way down there. He's coming. He's a-coming. But yeah, beautiful aircraft. I wish that the GPU was a little louder. It's not as loud as I would want it to be. It's not as loud as I would want it to be. Y'all know I'm slower than hell, man. I am slow. Chevy all day says making a Wawa run. I read that. I did really read that. But I blew past it so goddamn fast that I didn't even realize that that low key was my lady realistically asking me did I want something from Wawa. I mean, I'm glad I said something that I wouldn't you know really mind having, but I paid no attention because I'm not used to that being her name, so she must have changed her YouTube name. It used to be different. All right, here comes our fuel now, gents. They're gonna get us hooked up with some good old Jet A. And he's just gonna pull through the building, turn around. Hey, don't worry about it. We saw nothing. Now, this add-on, this aircraft allows you, if you wanted, to do this process yourself. Once he pulls up, you can go out, get the hose, hook it up, and do all of that. I haven't done it yet, so I don't know how to do it, but I'm just telling you that it allows that. Definitely allows. Now, one thing about this add-on that I have not been able to successfully do, and I'll tell you, in the 10 plus flights that I've taken with it, I have not been able to successfully keep these darn passengers happy. It is the most strict system, and I don't know what their aggro is. It's like they're not boarded yet because we're fueling, at least according to the airplane. But it's like, bro, you gotta board and go. That's the only time I've managed to keep them in the green. But even if I sit for 2 minutes, they start turning red, and they go from 100 down to, like, look at that. That thing is actually hooked up there. Hold on, let's do this. Let's jump out and see if the numbers on the outside goes up. That's the total. I don't want to mess with them because I don't want to mess it up. But that's total. Okay, I guess we're fueled up already then. All right, peace out, dude. Appreciate you. Don't run me over. He's gonna run into the airplane. All right, let's jump back in here. Let's just concur that we have what we need. 3987. We're looking at where's our fuel on board? 4,005. No. Yeah, 4,005. Okay. All right, cool. So we're good there. Passengers should be coming. We're not waiting 10 minutes. We're just gonna go skip to complete. All right, boom. Screen goes back like that. They are loaded. So what we're gonna do is go cabin, and we're gonna welcome them.
Good afternoon and welcome aboard. We are preparing for departure and should be airborne shortly.
All right, cool. We'll give them the, we'll leave the belt signs off for now. Let's get the rest of our stuff input here, and then we can get going. Empty weight, that's all fine. Aircraft, we'll come down here to import our weights from Microsoft. That's what we just did in the tablet. And we should have, yep, 350, passenger 1 and 2. We'll jump down to our fuel, we'll sink it. We'll say it's going to take us about 100 pounds for taxi. That's good. And then we'll come back to our init, and we'll go engine settings. We'll set our data. Outside air temperature is 12 degrees Celsius. That's already in there. We'll okay it. We'll send that data over. This is going to give us our thrust rating. All right, data accepted. We'll go back here. Got check marks. We'll accept the initialization. We'll jump back to perf. We'll go takeoff data. That's all correct. Weather, we'll load METAR. Runway, that's all good. Takeoff config, we'll do flaps 2. Anti-ice off. We'll go takeoff data. It's going to give us a V1 of 101 and a rotation speed of 101 as well. We'll accept our speeds. Those speeds now pop up here on your PFD. That is fine. So we are good to go there. Squawk code was 2057. We'll pop that in. Okay it. We're good there. We'll go to map and we'll turn you off. All right, good. All right, so we're all good, guys. Let's get the aircraft buttoned up. See how quick, look at that. They were just in the 90s, now it's down. I don't get it. I literally don't get it. I don't even try to make them happy anymore. I don't get it. So we'll close everything on up. We'll get the cones out the way, the carpet, the chocks can stay on for the moment. We'll get them the belt signs, that is fine. Everything is good there. Alright gents, let's go ahead and get started up. This aircraft does not have a beacon, so we're just going to go ahead and start. Sometimes I guess you could use the strobe in this case. Yeah, we'll use the strobe, just let everybody around us know we're fixing to start. And let's see. GPU connected, bleeds 1 and 2. Alright, looks like we are good. I think over here you got a request for engine start. We don't need a push, but I'm just gonna do it just you know, in case. And Catawise Tower, November 826 Lima, ready for engine start.
November 826 Lima, startup approved, QNH 1014.
QNH 1014, startup approved, 826 Lima. Alright, cool, gents. So we're good there. Alright, let's go ahead and roll on number 2. Well, this is going to be a GPU start. So we'll go run, 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000. Uh-oh. Hold on. Let's cancel that start. I'm missing something. Bleeds are off. Gens are off. GPU. Fuel pumps are on. Let me make sure. Air conditioning is all off. This aircraft is so simple that... Let me just double check I don't have anything wrong with that. With that engine. And starter. Generator, that's fine. Oh no, it's the right engine I'm looking for. Engine 2. Generator. Yeah, I think everything is good. Why didn't she start? Let's go fuel pump on. Oh, I know. That's my bad. That's my bad, gents. That's my bad. We gotta get daggum ignition. If you let that thing run and just motor like that, it'll mess the engine up. Ask me how I know. There we go. Alright, right generator on. That is all good. Let's roll on number 1. Alright, good start on number 1. Generator on. Fuel, that's good. Probes auto. Windshield heats on. We'll jump over here and air conditioning on. Environment control system on both. Turn the temperature up just a little bit. That's fine. Alright, we'll go flaps 2. And we'll come down here and set our trim to about 11.5. Alright, that's good. Cool, cool, cool. Flight directors can come on and we will go heading mode. That's fine as well. Alright, gents, I think we're ready to go. Getaway driver, November 826 Lima, ready for taxi.
November 826 Lima, taxi to holding point runway 26 via Hotel and Sierra.
Holding point runway 26 via Hotel Sierra, November 826 Lima. Alright, let's go, guys. Taxi lights can come on. That's fine. Brakes release. And we'll get the ground crew to remove the chocks. And knock on wood, hopefully we don't have a bird strike coming out. We had one on the video we did this morning, that we uploaded this morning. See, this isn't gonna work. This is not gonna let me recenter my Toby thing. I should have just restarted. Every time I unpause it, it's going to move me way back. Fun little aircraft to fly, sporty aircraft, just not super fast. We'll hit our toga button. That's gonna give us flight directors to climb out. Yo, Gary, what's up, bro? Captain DMV's in the house. Fly by mode, what it do, brother? Oh no, hold on. We've got a glitched GPS cable. Let me see, can I fix that? I forgot. I snatched the GPU out, bro. Yeah, we got it. I took the GPU with me, dogs. We gotta pay for that. We gonna have to pay for that. I wonder if I can just restart. Toby Experience. I doubt anything will work. I think it just needs to. What's the sim just needs to be reset. I don't know why my button isn't working. I'll just try to have to sit closer while I'm using it. Departures on 125450. Get him in standby. I think he said Sierra. That's an intersection departure. And Catawise Tower, November 826 Lima.
November 826 Lima, surface winds 260 degrees, 5 knots, runway 26, clear for takeoff. When airborne monitor advisory 122, decimate. Have a great flight.
All right, clear for takeoff, runway 26. That was from Sierra, correct?
November 826 Lima, if required, backtrack approved, or you can take Sierra.
All right, we're good from Sierra, 826 Lima, thanks. I see why there's a backtrack. Okay, these unfamiliar airports. See, I can't do this, man. Why does it keep... Like now it's putting me all the way up here. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna have to not use it. Alright, landing lights on, wing inspection lights are on. Alright guys, Toga's in chat if you got it. Let me also double check that we are not. Squawking mode Charlie. Surprised he didn't say anything about it. Alright, gents. All right, y'all ready? Let's get it. So dark. All right, positive rate, gear up. Go nav, yaw damper, autopilot. Flaps 1. And flaps up.
High speed.
Flight level,
high
change
speed,
it.
High speed. High speed. High speed. High speed. High speed. High speed. High speed.
Alright, now zip flaps are up. We can accelerate. Takes those flaps a good little second to come up. You'll easily overspeed them like we just did. Alright, climb thrust. We'll set it. That's gonna take us on up to 6,000. Bro. Oh my God, I couldn't have planned this any better. I'm debating on should we go back since my what's the name isn't working and just land it since we just had a bird strike. What do y'all say we do? Y'all want to return? We definitely had a bird strike. That would give me a chance to get my windshield fixed and fix my head tracker because I can't recenter it. I'm okay with it if you guys want to go back. Let me know in chat. 125450. For the time being, we're going to go over to and what's our radar? November 826 Lima is off of Katowice, 6,000. Is he even on still? No, he's not. He is not still on. D-Champ says land. I'm with it. All right, let's do this, guys. We're going to treat it real. We're going to treat it as real as possible. So let's go direct to let's see, how do we all right, delete flight plan. That's what we're going to do. And then we're going to go to EPKT. Enter. We're going procedures. Approach. ILS 26. We're going to load it and activate. Let's get on heading select for right now. All right, so we just got it swapped out. Let's bring ourselves around. And we'll head back to the airport. Jump back on tower here. So, all right. Now, I've done like, I don't know, 12, 13, 14 flights in this thing. This being the most recent. And my last couple of flights, I had a bird strike. So I don't know if that thing is just happening too often. Or what. V-Pilot, what's going on, V-Pilot? Welcome aboard, welcome to the stream. We're currently in an emergency situation, just had a bird strike. We are returning to the airfield. I wouldn't call it super emergency. We still got both engines. But we are going to go ahead and return and get this looked at. Let's let the passengers back here know. Emergency. And let's go into JETCARD and declare the diversion as well. Declare diversion, alternate ICAO. We're going to go EPKT. All right, that's got our arrival changed. Now, in JETCARD, when you have to divert like that, you're then, as the pilot, responsible for any fees incurred by that. And you'll still have to fly from that diversion airport to get your passengers where they need to go. All right, so we're pretty much in the downwind now. And we're gonna go ahead and get set up for the rest of our approach here. 109.9 is going to be our $3,000. Let's go ahead and come down to 3,000. And we'll pull a little bit of power and we'll flight level change it down. All right, cool. 109.9. Let's go audio. Okay, that's already set. All right, so it's already got our what's the name set? Our course 264. And that's set. So that's what I like about the Garmin suite of avionics. All we did is put in the approach in the thing here, and it set our course and our frequencies automatically. That's good resource management, you know, of the avionics, especially in this situation where we have, you know, limited visibility and everything else. Now, in our video this morning, we actually jumped over into the right seat, but we're gonna do this from the left seat for the sake of you guys. What's up, Gary? All right, we're pretty much in an extended downwind now. Well, not extended, but we're in the downwind, coming into the downwind. And I think Tower is offline now as well. I think he was just waiting on me to get out. Getaways traffic, Phenom, November 826 Lima. Emergency aircraft left downwind. We're expecting the ILS runway 26 approach. Getaways traffic. So what we'll do is we'll land, shut the aircraft down. I'm gonna turn that bird strike thing off, but I'm gonna restart so I can get my head tracking thing reset. I'm kind of glad that did happen because, yeah, it won't let me recenter. So wherever if it puts me back here, it won't let me recenter, and it's weird. But all right, we'll keep on coming on down here. Let's see where we're at. All right, so yeah, here's the airport. We're just coming into the downwind here, so we're looking pretty good. Airport should be off to our 11 o'clock or so. There it is. We got the airport in sight there. But I do like that. I mean, I do like it. Yes, I have chase plane. It adds a new dynamic to flying. I mean, it's annoying when you want to get going and something like this happens, but I mean, how rarely do we ever come back to the airport on our streams? You know what I mean? So we were only doing one leg tonight, so a good little happenstance that a bird decided to run into us. Yeah, it is mapped, I believe. Let me double check, but it's been working. Sometimes it just bugs out. I had this happen the other day, and it, what would it be under? Chase plane features. No. Camera actions. Reset, is it reset camera position? I don't think that's it. Let me just save that here and see what happened. Yeah, no, that's not it. But I do believe I have toggle head tracking. Okay, hold on. I think I just found it. Let's see. There we go. Okay, so it's mapped in Microsoft. Okay, so that's making sense. Thank you for that. Thank you. Got you. Okay, because that happened to me the other day, and I just restarted everything and it was working. I have it mapped to in the Toby settings of Microsoft. All right, let's go down here to perf. We'll go landing data. Weather, we'll get runway, that's fine. Flaps 3. We'll add an extra 5 knots. And we'll send the landing speeds over. All right, let's update the overlay that we're returning back to EPKT. Will it let me do that? Yeah, it just won't give me, I don't think, the correct distance. But now with that said, we don't have to restart the sim, which means we can just get our window fixed and keep her loaded up.
Traffic.
Mike Holmes, welcome to the stream, my friend. Appreciate the subscription. Glad you're enjoying the content, my brother. Alright, let's see about where we're at. Alright, we'll get ready to turn in here in a second. We'll turn base now. Getaways traffic emergency aircraft November 826 Lima left base for the ILS runway 26. Getaways. And now final approach corridor is clear. So I want to know what you would do, chat. Single pilot aircraft, single pilot certified aircraft like this. If you come out, you hit a bird, now your windshield's all shattered like this, would you jump in the right seat to land it? I mean, obviously in real world, you'll be going back to the airport. But would you do it from the right seat, or would you stay over here with what you're used to in the left seat? I want to know what you guys think on that. I want to know how that would even work out, you know what I'm saying? I don't see why you couldn't jump over in the right seat. You have to unmap the one in the sim and use the one in chase plane. Okay, roger that, V-Pilot. I'll do that once we land. I appreciate the help, bro. That's like the second time that's happened. Alright, let's give ourselves a decent little intercept here. And we'll also arm the approach as well. Look at y'all getting a twofer on landings tonight with a single leg. What's up, buddy? What's up?
I wasn't doing this.
Oh yeah? Oh, let me check this camera out. It was a bit dark. And I don't know why it's dark. Let me see here. Why is this camera so dark? There we go. All right. All right. We got us a strawberry banana smoothie. All right, gents. Got that camera fixed here. We're on a nice intercept course here. Left base to final. Get some slats out. I don't know how we gonna see, but we gonna see. I don't know how we gonna see, but we finna figure it out, gents. Get this windshield fixed. Yes, V-Pilot, I will be at Expo. We're getting in Thursday and leaving out Monday. I'll be in early as hell Thursday morning. Getaways traffic, November 826 Lima, emergency aircraft. Turning final now, 13 out. ILS runway 26, Getaways. Alright, so we'll keep our speed here, about 125. Until we get the glide, and then we'll get fully configured. So this is going to be a quick stop, get our windshield fixed, and then we'll get our flight plan put back in. And we'll have to do the flight on JETCARD. Because JETCARD's got us on the emergency diversion as well. I can just barely make out the runway through the broken glass right out here. Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. I'm turning that damn bird strike off. Because with my luck, we'll take off on the second one and it'll happen again. It'll happen again. I like it though. Like I said, I do like it. It's a nice touch. I just think it happens. I mean, aviation, you get bird strikes every day, but I just think it's a little too frequent for a single aircraft. All right, glass slope is coming down. D-Champ says right seat, yes, yeah. Real life, I'd have jumped over there too. I guess we're more so in a, well, I can't even say a two-pilot configuration because, I mean, you could easily just have the FO do the landing. You know what I'm saying? So I guess it, you know. I will say this is rare for this channel to take off and return to the same airport. All right, here comes the glide. All right, we'll go gear down, 6 miles out. Cataways traffic, November 826 Lima, emergency aircraft, 6 mile final, ILS runway 26. Cataways. Yo, big up Will. What's up, Greg? Bird strike, Greg, on departure. We turned it around, heading back into the airport. All right, there's the runway there. Yeah, if you scroll back on the takeoff, you'll see it. But wait until after we land to scroll back. But yeah, we had a bird strike on climb out. All right, 117 is our approach speed. We're a little slow. Let's go flaps 3. Let's get that speed back up to approach speed here. Miles out. We'll be exiting stage left. Now this thing has manual spoilers, so you got to actually activate your spoiler switch upon touchdown. No reversers in this aircraft. Cataways traffic, November 826 Lima, emergency aircraft, 3 mile final, ILS runway 26. All right, so that's going to be our last call there. We'll get ready to take over here in a second. We'll get you guys a stereo cockpit view.
Autopilot.
All right, I've got it, gents.
500.
We did not set our minimums, but it's all good. We've got good viz.
400. 300. 200. Glide slope.
Yeah, we know.
Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide 100. Slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Flight director.
All right, you get the aircraft stable on the center line, then start applying your brakes. Spoilers are out. They should be anyways. Alright guys, that there is how you handle your emergency approach. And we'll get the flaps up, retract it, close the spoilers, and let's make our way back over to FBO here. Cataways traffic, November 826 Lima is clear. Runway 26 at Hotel 2. We'll be taxiing down to GA parking. Cataways. Alright, we'll go down here. All we need to do is shut the engines down, I believe, to repair this, I think. I didn't ever try to repair the one from this morning's video. Which, I'm saying it this morning's video, like, I flew that this morning. That is actually days old. I just got around to finishing the editing on that stuff last night. Or in the wee hours of this morning. So since we had to come back here, I'll get to show you guys JETCARD and rebooking everything. Alright, parking brake set. We'll come down. Make sure you cut your pressurization and ACs off before you Oh, not bad. We got a butter on that though. Before you shut your engines down, because if you let it run, it will mess up your stuff. What am I trying to do here? We're trying to go, oh no, let's get these guys taken care of first. Oh, here we go. That's what we want. All right, let's go GPU. And we'll connect the GPU so we're not losing power. And we'll just go unload instant because we got to replan our flight and everything. All right, let's see how we do this here. I'll bring you back over. First time try. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's definitely red. All right, so we'll come here. Bird strike. Your windshield has been damaged by a bird strike. Click the repair button. All right, so we'll repair that. All right, so yep, we got a brand new windshield. All right, cool. I'm happy. I am happy with that. All right, so since we're here, let's go ahead and do this, guys. Let's try to re-get our what's the name here on JETCARD. We'll need to complete it. Now you see what we did here. We went back, declared the diversion. That put us back here at Katowice. And we'll need to complete that. And obviously we only made, okay, so it's automatically got us on the recovery leg. 172 feet a minute. So we only made $2,300 for that. But find it in my booking. Okay, continue. All right, yep, it automatically kept us on the recovery leg. So this is the original flight. So now it's gonna do the sim brief thing again. And it's gonna get us our new flight plan and whatnot. And we'll get that plugged in. We don't have any ATC to worry about now, so we'll be able to get straight up out of here. Hopefully we ain't, oh, speaking of, we're gonna turn that switch off. I ain't trying to have another bird strike. Cause that happened. Y'all know my luck, bro. It will happen the second takeoff too, bro. Boom, bird right into the window. All right, cool. So we've got that. We'll go flight. Call the FBL.
Good afternoon, Captain. How can I help you?
We'll get fuel.
Fuel truck is on the way to your aircraft now.
Thank you, sir. Catering.
Your catering order is set. We'll bring it out now.
And we'll go ahead and get the passengers as well.
Copy. Your passengers are checked in. We'll send them out.
Quickest maintenance fix you ever seen. All right, let's jump back in. We'll clear the advisory. We'll come over here and go flight plan, re-import sim brief. I guess it re-imported. Let's see, 3981. Let's just double check. Yep. All right, that's the new one. All right, cool. We'll go ahead and we'll just do a load instant, but we're not gonna do it yet. We'll get the flight plan in because you know they're gonna go red almost instantaneously. We'll come down here and go home. We'll go sim brief, refresh the list. And yep, here's our new one. We'll request it and then import it. Yo, big up Green. What it do, brother? All right. So since we're now delayed here, we'll run the first giveaway at the top of climb, and then we'll run the second one as we get to the airport. That's what we'll do. All right, cool. So we're good there. Let's go procedure. We're departing same runway. to Mike, runway 26. We'll load it. And then we'll leave the arrival blank for now. We'll come here, weight and balance. We'll sync this up, import it. Fuel, we'll sync fuel on board. 100 pounds taxi, that's fine. And then we'll come over to takeoff. Reload our CG. Weather, we'll redo that, that's fine. Takeoff config, flaps 2. Takeoff data. 101 is going to be our rotation speed. We'll send that right on over. We know that our top altitude is going to be 6,000, so we'll bug for that. That's fine. And 264 was our heading. All right, cool. We'll go put you back onto FMS. That is fine. We're all good there. I'm gonna have to redo that. I just realized. We're gonna go load instant. How do I move the damn tablet every time? All right, so let me just go back and redo my weight and balance here. All right, yeah, 104 with the new weights. All right, cool. We'll keep same squad code for now. That's fine. Ignition is on. Let me just make sure the JETCARD has everything updated. We'll go to our messages. Fuel order. Yep. All right, so we're good. We'll go passenger comfort. Right now they're 100%. Let's try to get out of here
On behalf of the flight crew,
before they
thank you
start
for
dropping.
flying with us today. We will be departing shortly.
All right, seatbelt signs on, and I think we're all set, gents. Let's go ahead and not pull the GPU away from us this time, or away from them. We'll get the bleeds off. Fuel pumps are in auto. We'll get the probes off for now. All right, let's go ahead and roll on number 2 again. All right, cool. Just like that, we're ready to go. Jay, what's going on, Jay? I got this one from Amazon. Brother. All right, taxi light on. All right, take 2. Oh, no, not take 2. I almost forgot. We're turning bird strikes off this time. I actually want to make it. All right, toggle button is pressed. brakes released. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm moving a bit quick here. Let me just check a couple other things. I gotta redo my flight here on Volanta because it completed it when we diverted. I guess my flight is still good on VATSIM. We're not gonna worry about that. All right, gents, let's get it. Take two. Cataways, traffic, November 826 Lima will be taxiing runway 26 via taxiway Hotel Sierra, Cataways. What is that? Mosey Approach says which aircraft, when this aircraft will be released for Xbox? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, bro. Green says only 2,300. Take for that chicken strike anyway. Yeah. Matter of fact, give me a two-piece. Right? Yeah, Greg, I was, Greg says, I look blown. I was mad, man. I was on the controls cam. I had to come back on regular cam just to go, bro. It would be when I'm trying to get content out that a bird decides to introduce itself to my windshield. Oh, damn, I forgot I got a whole smoothie. I ain't even got to. Damn thing melting. Chicken strike. Were you hitting the big CLE, Greg? Carry your ass upstairs, dog. Did y'all hit up Chief? Speaking of, did anybody hear and find out if Chief was actually going, or? Okay, roger that, Greg. All right, next left is us. Texting tomorrow, okay. Cataways traffic, November 826 Lima lining up. Runway 26 from Sierra. Departing on the level 2 Mike. Cataways traffic. All right, gents, Toga's in chat for the second time tonight if you got him. Final approach is clear. And down the runway is clear as well. Just make sure that I've got. Okay, we're good there, we're good there. All right, we about to take off with them above 90. Okay, let's get up. Yeah, it was right about here. Juice, bird strike. Alright, nav, yaw damper. Autopilot, we'll go V-nav. Flaps up. Level change. That's what we want. Alright, climb, descent, flaps are up. We're good to go. Take two, gentlemen. All right, we'll continue our climb on up. What did we say we was going up to earlier? Was it 4.4 or 4? All right, let's pull some power since we're flight level changing it. Drop that nose some. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Active sky for the win-win. All right, we'll transition. And we are good to go. Let me see here what we got. We're not even on nav mode. Hold on. All right, there we go. Now we good to go, gentlemen. Climbing on out of Katowice, Poland. Going up to flight level 440. Alright, so if you take a look here, we go over to the flight tracker section. You'll see now that we are indeed in the air, tracking on up out of Poland, heading over to the United Kingdom. So we'll lose a couple of dollars on this one because we had to divert, or we had to go back to the airport, but other than that, we'll still make our way to get our passengers where they're going. And we're still making good time. The only reason I say we're making good time because, you know, it's Saturday night. And what that means, fellas, for those of you that don't know, is the fellas and I usually get together on Discord and do a long haul. Tonight's long haul is going to be from Abu Dhabi over to Narita, Japan. That's what we got going, what we got cracking tonight. Always feel free to join up and fly along. You don't have to be there for the entire flight. We typically get it up in the air and cruise for a little bit, and then everybody go their separate ways, go to bed, and reconvene in the morning. And everybody gets on in there before we go about our days. Green says by the time you get to flight level 440, it'll be time to come down. I don't know, man. I mean, this is an 800, 900 mile trip, so I mean, this particular plane actually does pretty decent. It'll shallow out, I guess, in the high threes, like 3.6, 3.70. Hey, but Green, that wasn't my idea this time. Japan wasn't my idea this time. So if it was me, then I could say, yeah, you're right. You knew it was coming. $250, bro, $250. Climb rate's gonna be about 0.75, 0.76. On the Mach, that is, which is roughly around 250 in the transition. So that's what we got programmed here for the climb. It's not all about speed, my friend. It's about comfort. We're making 2,400 foot a minute on the climb rate. And like I said, as we get in up above 30 in the transition, it's about what we can see what it is right here. Let's see. Let me see. Perf. Is it? No, hold on. Where is it at? Aircraft systems? No, I seen it just a while ago. Hold on. Let's go to perf. Nope, that's the takeoff speeds. Oh, hold on. It's in that initialization, I think. And I don't think I can get back to that. Yeah, see, we're already doing a maximum thrust climb, so our bugs are already set for a max speed climb. This aircraft is not overly fast, so see, if we hit the continuous thrust, watch our bugs right here. I don't know if you can see it. Let's bring it up just a little bit. Watch our bugs right here. If we press this, it's gonna give us less thrust. Well, it's about the same in this case. Yeah, it's about the same in this case. So now I am in the cruise setting, so we don't climb too fast. I just moved it back into the climb descent. That'll give us just a higher climb rate. Harry, welcome aboard. Appreciate the subscription, my friend. So see, anyway, that speed is starting to taper off. Which this is getting into the regime of flight that Green was speaking of. In a second, our climb rate is gonna shallow out so that we can maintain the Mach. Let me see what let's see what it says on the flight plan here. Yeah, see, it wants us climbing at 6.5. We're at 6.5. But even if you speed up, it's just gonna give you a shallower climb rate. It's gonna give you a shallower climb rate. Because at this point now, you can't even maintain, you get what I'm saying, like in the climb rate like that. That's why I want you to climb at 6.5. Which is cool. I mean, we're still making over 3,000 foot a minute. 29, 28. See that climb rate starting to taper off now. Yeah, you can smoke your bong, bro. Don't listen to the services. This is not a non-smoking flight. Gray says you might want to put a no diddy on we get up and go to sleep. I thought about that, bro, but I'm like, I mean, people would know. You get what I'm saying? No diddy. I'll call a late flagrant foul on that one. We'll get the boom boom room opened up here in a second, gents. And like I said, once we get top of climb, we'll roll the first roll for a giveaway of the JETCARD program. Traffic. Moro. Welcome aboard, bro. Appreciate you guys for subbing up, hanging out with us tonight. All right, coming through flight level 400. We got 4,000 feet to go. I reckon we'll end our climb at somewhere in the neighborhood of 500 to 600 foot a minute. We're at 1,800, still making pretty decent climb. Speed's trickling off, but we'll regain that here once we level off. So yeah, not an overly fast aircraft, but it's a biz jet, right? Still better than a turboprop. Faster range, further range than a turboprop. Faster climb rate. Shoot, I wouldn't mind getting one of these in real life. I used to not be a huge fan of the Garmin avionics. Like even on the 172, I don't prefer the G1000. Like I prefer the, and Green would like to hear me say this, but I prefer the steam gauges on 172. But something like this, yeah, I'll take the G3000. Man, looking beautiful out there. Not much to see in the way of scenery, but this is Europe, after all. This is definitely Europe. All right, 1,000 to go. We'll get her leveled off, get the boom boom room opened up, get us some tunes, and we'll get into the first giveaway for tonight. And we'll keep it in the climb detent here for a minute as we rebuild our speed. We'll be shooting for the neighborhood of, I think, 0.78. on the Mach. And it'll take us a minute to get there. Let's see. Yeah, 0.78. Take us a little second to get there. But yeah, not so bad on the climb, Green. You talking about halfway, about time to come down. I told you. I told you what it was, man. I told you what it was. Said, nah, we'll make it up there. We'll have a good little bit to cruise. All right, let's open up the boom boom room here. Jump back over here. All right. Green loves the G1000, but learned on Steam first. Yeah. I'm just saying, I don't not like the G1000. I just don't prefer it in a 172. Now, maybe something bigger than a 172, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I say that having never flown on the G1000. I probably would fall in love with it, but I think, like you say, for right now, it's what I know. You know what I mean? The Steam is what I know. All right, let's do this, gentlemen. Let's address these ungrateful people. We'll get the belt signs off. We'll let them know. See, this is hard to please these people. So, the passenger simulation in this aircraft is cool, but it, you know, you can click on each passenger. You get a meters here to see what kind of they want or what's, you know, kind of wrong with them. Somebody, as soon as I turned that seatbelt sign off, she had to get up. You saw it on the little icon down here. She had to get up and hit the commode quickly. So that's probably why she's in a bad way right now, but we'll try to fix her. But for Grace, we're gonna go ahead and offer her some snacks and some coffee. And they are free to move about the cabin, as you are as well. And when Nevea, whatever her damn name is, comes back, we'll give her some snacks and coffee as well. All right, as for the rest of yous, we're gonna go ahead and get into this first giveaway. It's gonna be for a copy of JETCARD, which is the program that you've been seeing me use. Which again, if you're not familiar what JETCARD is, I do have a video on the channel giving you a detailed overview and quick start guide that just released this morning. Take a second to go and check it out. Take 30 minutes of your time. But in short, it is a business jet or business aviation ecosystem that works for Microsoft 2024 and X-Plane 12 that basically simulates business world aviation, you know, executive transport. You get, you know, it picks up on live charters, team transports, things like basketball and football games. You'll see those real world charters there. It generates dynamic AI charters, and it also generates the backstory behind them. Hey, these people are traveling here for this, or they're traveling here for that. So it's pretty cool in that sense. It has a crap ton of different aircraft, business jets added, that you could use, as well as it goes from the smallest of biz jets all the way up to the BBJs and ACJs, including the A340s and stuff like that. So yeah, really cool program. Again, I'm not sponsored by these guys at all. This is completely on my lonesome, because it is a program that I've been kind of wanting to see come to fruition for a while. It does give you the ability to work your way up as a freelancer and earn enough money, $500,000 worth, to start your own charter company, in which you can then hire your fellow flight simmers if they aren't interested in starting charter of their own. So with that said, we're going to go ahead and get into the giveaway. We'll give away 2 copies tonight. All right, so if you're in chat, here are the rules. The rules are: you must be a subscriber of my channel, and you must be a member of my Discord. If I could have one of you guys, Will or Rock, Green, somebody, type !Discord in chat. That'll give you guys, you newcomers, a link to my Discord. Those are the only 2 rules. It's the only thing you got to do to become eligible. Be a member of my Discord and a subscriber to my channel. If you win, you need to DM me on Discord that you're the winner, and I need your email address. I will need your email address, and I will get you taken care of within 24 to 48 hours. Usually a lot quicker than that. All right, Nightbot, are you gonna throw the command to Captain Will? Nightbot, are you sleeping? There we go. Nightbot's not sleeping. All right, so guys, now that we got the ground rules in place, you know what to expect, you know how to become eligible. In chat, type it only one time only, or you will be disqualified. !JETCARD is the keyword for the first giveaway. !JETCARD. And let me just make sure that this thing is actually running. !JETCARD in chat. And once somebody enters it, I will be able to see if it's in fact working. !JETCARD, gentlemen. Okay, Jordan, we've got your entry, my friend. !JETCARD, everyone. All right, gents, we'll let that run here for a bit. Exclamation JETCARD into chat. Let's check our entries here. Gotcha. Come on, y'all, get y'all exclamation JETCARD into chat. I'm seeing 19 of you in chat right now. I've got 4 entries. This thing is... Is this behind or... Okay, no. All right, now we're getting, we've got our 778. So we can actually go ahead and back off that power just a little bit. We're dropping into the cruise detent. And that's got us max cruise. And that'll keep us from overspeeding the aircraft. Let's see, did that chick come out? Yeah, she came out of the restroom. See, I just don't understand. Oh, now they sleeping. How do you lose rep when they sleeping? I'm gonna offer her some snacks and some coffee. And you'll notice too, as they're back there, another thing that affects it, you can see down here where it says the cabin is 83% clean. As you offer them snacks and stuff like that, you'll notice that that sometimes there'll be trash on the floor. You'll see pillows and stuff knocked over. in this case, they're keeping it fairly clean back here. But yeah, you want to make sure that you come and do a quick walkthrough every now and then and hit the clean cabin button. And that'll kind of help. But yeah, this thing is hard to keep them out of the orange. I have no idea. I have no idea. All right, 5 more minutes and then we'll roll it. 5 more minutes and we'll roll this first giveaway. Sync up our heading. Yeah, like I said, this thing isn't overly fast, but it's a nice sporty little, nice sporty biz jet. I'm good. I'm gonna cook that steak when I'm done here. Yeah, we can go. We can go ahead and go. Tell him I said start. Where is he at? Tell him I said to start the book. Alright, tell him I said that he needs to start it. Alright, 4 minutes left. We'll roll the first one. Soul Man said maybe that's just miserable rich people, period. Yeah, maybe you're right on that, bro. I just hadn't seen a way to. I've seen maybe one person post some screenshots on Facebook that said that they managed to get a flight done with them above 80%. But he did say he's flown the aircraft for hours. I mean, absolute. Put it back for absolute hours. But yeah, I hadn't seen a way, man. I've tried. Like, I mean, what more do you got to do? You can't serve them snacks and coffee the entire time. And that doesn't even necessarily seem like it do anything unless they're thirsty or hungry. I mean, we're hitting them with the announcements. Yeah, I don't know. I can't figure it. It just... I mean, it's cool to be there, but I mean, I just think it's... it needs a little tweaking. Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe that is just snobby rich people, period. All right, 2 minutes, guys, and then we'll roll this giveaway. Exclamation JETCARD in chat. Get you a free copy of JETCARD, the business aviation ecosystem for Microsoft and X-Plane. And one other thing that I didn't mention in the overview video this morning was there's nothing that you have to install to your sims, period. It just automatically connects to your sims. There's no plugin for X-Plane that needs to be installed. There's nothing that needs to go into your community folder. It just automatically connects. So I do like that clean type of installation where you don't have to, you know, further junk up your community folder. All right, 1 minute left, gents. 1 minute left. All right, let's come here and roll it. All right, we finna close out this first giveaway. Remember, whoever wins must send me a DM on Discord with your email so I can get you taken care of. You will, nah, ain't nobody tell this chick to close the damn window. I'm sitting here. But you will need, to send me an email, because that's the email you'll use for your what's the name. All right, let's go ahead and roll it. Who's this? Moise Appear is our first winner. Are you here, bro? Queue up in chat if you're here. Let me know you're in chat. What is it, Moise? How do you pronounce that? Moise Approach or Moise Appear? I can't even see. All right, let me know if you're in chat, bro. All right, cool. Send me a DM on Discord and let me know what your email is, and I'll get you taken care of, bro. The link to my Discord is in the description. Hey, Will, if you can pop that Discord link again for me, bro. Appreciate you, dog. All right, yeah, shoot me a DM with your email. Moise, I don't know how to pronounce that, dog. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm just call you Moise. Shoot me a DM with your email, brother. And as for the rest of you, you guys got one more opportunity during tonight's stream. Got one more opportunity to win your copy of JETCARD as we near the end of the festivities tonight. We'll probably do it as we're on approach, and then we'll be able to roll it once we get parked up. y'all haven't done so already, drop a thumbs up for the stream. It definitely helps us to continue to get our content out there. It helps the YouTube algorithm push our content as well. Helps more people find us. No problem. No problem. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Did you send me a DM, bro? Because I don't have a new message on Discord. Yeah, just go into my server and right click on my name and click message. And you should be able to send me a message with your email. And I'll be able to get you taken care of. I currently don't see a new Discord message. LeoSticks86 is my Discord name. I should be on the right hand side towards the top of the server. Only thing, this thing ain't got no contrails. And I don't know, I mean, I don't know if it's the, yeah, I think it's the airplane. I typically see that with new aircraft. It may need an update or two to get a lot of stuff. They'll really have to tweak the weather in order for them to display. They just need a little tweaking, that's all. What's up, buddy? Good? Good? Alright. Dog, you go. Yeah, this thing is a nice little cruiser, man. I do wish it could be faster, but yeah, it ain't that bad. Looking out over the tip of the, well, it's cloud covered now, but the Baltic Sea is out this way to our right. How was the birthday party? There was a lot of other kids there? Uncle H was there? Okay, Moise, I got you now, brother. All right, I just sent you a message, bro. Like I said, give me, I just like to say just to leave room for stuff happening. And if I have to talk to the developer, but give me 24 to 48 hours, you'll get what you need, bro. Probably be a lot quicker than that. Probably be tonight sometime, honestly. But yeah, I'll get you taken care of, bro. Appreciate you for supporting the channel. Only thing you ain't seen from this daggone aircraft is an engine failure. But we ain't even gonna try to talk that up. Hopefully we don't. We've been taking good care of our stuff. Had to replace that windshield earlier. That's the second windshield on this airframe that I had to replace. The birds keep finding me. Yeah, that's the only thing, is that the passengers, I guess, being active, they shut and open the window shades. Yeah, I'm low-key sitting on somebody's lap. I thought so. That's why the shades keep shutting. But what's cool is it's usually only the shades where there are people sitting at that will keep closing. But the way that I got my wing views set up, it just always seems to be my wing views where they keep closing the doggone shades. Looks like we're gonna have some weather coming into Aberdeen as well. Some weather showing just to the west of the field and to the north and east of the field along our flight path too. So we'll see how that's looking. We'll see how that's looking. Getting ready to get overhead Denmark. And then it's out over the North Sea. See, keep touching my daggone windows. But my thing is, as a passenger, I ain't never seen nobody open and close the damn window shades that much. It's either they want it open or they want it closed. I think that little aspect can be tweaked a little bit too, but nice little touches, nice little features. I think here, let's take and see. I haven't really looked at the cabin, or I mean, I've walked through it, but oh damn, we got Cola King, got some sodas in there. Y'all want a shot? The Flight More? That's $2,000 bottle of whiskey there, or cognac. Pretty cool. Nice little magazine. Oh, those are where the meals are stored. I don't know, is this thing refrigerated? It don't look like it. Let's see, what do we have on this side here? Oh, a little coffee maker. Oh, snap. Is it gonna make me some daggum coffee? I guess the coffee maker is out. That trash, I guess. Oh, some drinking glasses. Some more pop. Yep, there's your dinner plates. Coffee mugs. Oh no, these are the drinking glasses. These are the whiskey and wine glasses. Well, more magazines and books. That's pretty cool. Did I just get this thing to glitch out? It won't close. There we go. A lot of interactive stuff. Oh, damn. Bathroom looks nice. Pretty cool. All right, here's the true test. I don't know if it flushes or not, but we're about to find out. Let's see. Haha, it flushes. We've got a flushing toilet with water in it though. Shoot, okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, pretty simplistic cabin. Stuff is clickable, it works. Not bad at all. I do know that back here has some really nice night lighting. We'll get into that on another stream. I don't think we will lose the sun by the time we get up to Aberdeen. That's a nice little camera mounting spot. I don't think we have a closing partition here for the cockpit, no. We don't. But yeah, for 39 bucks, I mean, aircraft isn't half bad. My only gripe with it is, it's only one, well, two true gripes. One of which isn't the aircraft or the developers itself, it's just a real world feat of it. And that's the fact that it doesn't have reverse thrust. I mean, you don't really need it in the Phenom, but I'll be honest, landing a jet, I'm used to the roar, man. I want a little bit of, you know, thrust thrown forwards, if you know what I mean. But yeah, that's not a problem with this aircraft. But yeah, the only other issue is I think they need to work on that passenger simulation a little bit. And I guess the one big part is I don't necessarily like that it's marketplace only. But usually with the aircraft that I have no choice, I'll just go ahead and get them. Just like the Flight FX Citation, that's marketplace only too. I went ahead and got it. But for things like any builds in the A340 and the L1011, I didn't get the A340 until they released it on their own site. I still haven't picked up the L1011 yet, just because they said they were going to do the same thing with the L1011 that they did with the 340 and release it on their own site. But yeah, I typically don't really like getting stuff from the marketplace, but if I have no choice, I will. Soul Man says toilet thumbs up. Yeah. Soul Man says that's why they mad, because of the windshield. I mean, if we're being politically or we're being correct, these aren't the same passengers that experienced the bird strike. Because when I landed, I offloaded and then I reloaded once we got everything fixed. So these guys back here know nothing of the bird strike, I guess technically. But I think yeah, they can deal with the frequency of the bird strike. I'd like to see a little gore with that too, bro. Like, it's almost like the bird hit it and slid off the side, but I'd like to see a feather or two stuck in the crack with a little bit of blood. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's make it legit, not just break the glass. The sound for it though was really good. It was a nice thud, nice satisfying thud. But I think if they just tweaked it a little bit, add a little bit of blood splatter on there. Cause I mean, let's be for real. Any bird, most of the birds you see hanging around the airport are you know, bigger body styles like geese and stuff like that. If it's big enough to screw up the windshield like it did earlier, then it's probably big enough to splatter a little bit. I don't think no little bird is gonna break the windshield like that. I would expect not to see any blood splatter with a little tiny bird. But something like a Canada goose or Canadian geese or something like that, and some of the other birds you find around airports, those definitely should splatter a little bit. At least that's what I think. And we'll need to get in and figure out what we're doing as far as a runway coming in. Let's see, looking at my iPad here on Navigraph, still saying runway 16 isn't used. It's calling for 34. It's the only runway being used right now. Let's take a look at that. Yeah, single runway, so it's going to be the opposite end. Or no, they got a real tiny one, 2, 3, and 0, 5. Oh no, they got multiples. But these look like it's for. Okay, that makes sense. These look like they're for like little aircraft. Alright, 3-4 it is. We'll swap that. It's got us coming in on a 5-knot tailwind. Airport has no arrivals, so we'll choose an approach. Let's see, we got an ILS we can shoot. Okay, so this is gonna be look at my flight plan here and see where it's got us going on. Where is that at? Okay. Alright, let's plan this. Let's go procedures. I just want to see what this looks like here. 3-4. And we're looking at the ATF2. Let me just see what this looks like. Minimums for that is going to be $415, and we'll load it. Okay, I thought so. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go procedure, approach, 3-4 vectors, 415, load. All right, there we go. Okay. ATF. Okay. Aberdeen, initial approach fix, ATF. So it's gonna have us. Let me see. See something here. Let's go back and take a look at this other approach here. What was it? 3? Yeah, 3. Load. Okay, so okay, so 2,500. Alright, so this is going to have to be This though is gonna have to be removed. Alright, let's need an ATF. That's our initial approach fix. We're gonna say 180 at ATF. How do I step through? That's what I don't know how to do. How do I step through on the G3000? I want to get up there to see what my flight plan is looking like. It should be good. If it's looking like it, I just did it on my on my iPad here. It should be good. All right, let's zoom you out. All right. It's pretty decent sized little airport. Helicopter services, terminal. Now I'm looking for. They got a lot of helicopter ops out of this airport. Trying to figure out where the FBOs would be at here. Logan Air, Gamma Aviation is probably. Yeah, a lot of helicopter ops. I mean, there's like 4 or 5 ramps with helicopter hangars and stuff. So I guess we'll just go over to Gamma Aviation. That looks like an FBO. It's gonna be off our right side exit. If we don't make that, then we'll have to go all the way the hell around. But we're over halfway there now, gents. Let's jump outside for a second. All right, coming out over the North Sea now. Last bit of land we'll see for a second. I see you, Rock City. I see you over there doing some buffoonery in Aberdeen. Out there trying to get your toesy woesies wet in that 777. Change this damn thing back to 30 seconds. All right, guys, give me 5 minutes. I gotta use the restroom right quick, and I will be right back with you. A quick second, right back. All right, gents. We are back. I had to run upstairs for a second. But we're back in the flight deck here. Turn you off, turn you on. And let's see what we got. Let's go flight plan. All right, so we've got 18 minutes until top of drop. Let me take a look at what is it VNaving us down to. Probably lessening. But yeah, it won't be long now. We got 18 minutes till top of drop. Looking good. We got 2,200 pounds of fuel still left on board. And otherwise doing great. After a emergency landing back into our departure because of a bird strike. Just about halfway across the North Sea right now. Still don't have any ATCs, so we'll be good coming into Aberdeen. It's about the wee hours of the morning over here, middle of the night over here, so I wouldn't expect it to be anything cracking ATC wise. Don't do that. Don't do that, Flight Sim. Don't do that, Flight Sim. Don't do that, Flight Sim. I ain't gonna say it, but I think it's gonna do it. I ain't gonna say it, but I think it's gonna do it, guys. My butt kicker stopped its rumbling, and usually when that happens, bad things are happening to my sim. Right now my sim is frozen. I ain't gonna click nothing. I'm gonna try to see if it comes back on its own. I hope it does. But the irritating thing is, since Sim Update 5, bro, my sim has been having issues. And for the most part, it's been decent, but I think it's gonna do what it's trying to do, which is bad. It's trying to do the C word. Sometimes when it freezes up, if you don't touch nothing, if you don't click on nothing, it sometimes comes back. But I don't know. Let me just kind of see where we're. Yep. I think it officially, yeah, it officially crashed, but we still have, that beeping was JETCARD letting me know it lost connection. Oh, come on, man. It ain't even a good spot to depart from either. And then JETCARD was gonna make me I wonder if I can load up. This is frustrating. Right smack dab in the middle of the freaking North Sea. What can we do about this? I'm trying to see if there's another airport that's close. Got Lista, ENLI. That's probably going to be the closest. Gentlemen, I think we're going to have to keep calm and force shut it down. I've got a couple airports to my north here that we can probably do something real quick in, but the problem is that may very well, unless JETCARD lets me divert there once I spawn in, then I don't know if we'll complete the JETCARD flight. We'll have to, yeah, it's completely, we're gonna have to force close it. It completely locked up. So we're gonna go, oh no, hold on, cancel. Oh! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Did we just figure out a way? I think we did. Hey, we still going. It's tracking us. It's tracking us, boys. All I did was Control-Alt-Delete, and I was getting ready to click on Task Manager to force close it. And I heard the sim pause. My screen went black to bring up the options, and I heard the sim pause. I may have just found a way to catch it when it freaking hangs like that. I've never saved it with it being that far gone and having actively crashed. All my programs was like, yep, we don't see Microsoft anymore. No connection. I'll try that next time. But this Sim Update 5, I ain't gonna lie, the Sim Update 5, ever since it released, my crap has been, I hadn't had a crash in over a year, I think, or maybe a few, like some months, at least 9 or 10 months. And as soon as that Sim Update 5 came out, it was just like bang. It was like a couple times a day. And then I managed to fix it, I think, by removing some really old airports. But hey, we good. We are freaking good. That was a boost to my Soul Man says no way. Yeah. On both ends, no way. Jordan says no way. Soul Man says, oh boy, yep. It was going down. It was in the drink. Somehow or another, we freaking saved it. I'll take it. I ain't gonna complain. I'll take it. And what's funny is I know it officially had kind of officially crashed, because on my iPad, when the sim goes down like that, I lose my little airplane icon on Navigraph. And then for some reason I gotta actually restart Navigraph because they removed the little icon to show you airplane. But yeah, my icon's back. So yeah, that joint was officially gone. And somehow we hit it with the AED and gave her a little bit of chest compressions. So I am okay with that. Sammy says, just got back on the end of chat. What happened and what was the fix? You talking about the potential crash that we just averted? I've never been able to save it once it starts hanging. I haven't either until now, just then. You saw it in the live, bro. I've never been able to save it either. Like I said, sometimes if it hangs, and this is also true with X-Plane, if it hangs and you don't click on nothing inside the sim, like you don't like try to start clicking around, you know, you just don't touch anything, sometimes it'll come back. But not when I've never had it come back when it's hung that long for longer than 30 seconds. But literally, if you're talking about, Sammy, if you're talking about averting the freeze or the crash, all I did was Control-Alt-Delete to pull up my task manager. And when the black screen came up, I heard the sim go into pause mode. And I'm like, it did something. It did something to bring it back. So the next time that happens, I'm gonna try that again. I didn't even get a chance to click on Task Manager to bring it up because I heard it pause and I was like, wait a minute, let's cancel. But yeah, I mean, that's good to know. Hopefully it's something that can be reproducible. Yeah, it was a freeze. The whole sim froze. Sound was still good. It had officially, the sim had officially crashed, but it didn't crash to desktop. It was just a still image of what you see. But I know it officially crashed because everything that I have connected to it, Navigraph, JETCARD, and everything else started disconnecting. Like all of that stuff was disconnected. So it had officially kind of hung, but it just couldn't close itself out. Yeah, I was able to fix it by just stupid enough pressing Control-Alt-Delete, and I was going to try to bring up my task manager to force close the program. But when I pressed Control-Alt-Delete, I heard the pause menu in Microsoft. Like, you know, when you press escape and it pauses and it gives you that whoosh, like, I heard that and I was like, wait a minute, that could only happen if the sim is not frozen. So, yeah, I guess crisis averted. Let's just hope that it's reproducible when that happens. I've been having a little bit of stability issues ever since Sim Update 5 came out. Sammy says, flying on Vestin right now, headed to Honolulu from Dulles. Holding my breath. not to crash in the NEA 350. Yeah, I'm flying that plane tonight with the boys from Abu Dhabi to Narita, Japan. So we'll see if I actually make it in the morning. We'll see if I actually make it. But I don't know. I may have just found a way to avert it if it happens. So we'll see. Let us jump back on here. Yeah, we've got 8 minutes until top of drop. Eight minutes, gentlemen. And since we're getting close, let me go ahead and start getting set up for the second giveaway, y'all. Again, it's going to be another copy of JETCARD. We will we'll start it as we get into the descent, and we'll roll it once we get to the airport. We will roll it once we get to the airport. And I will tell you what the keyword is once we do. And again, just to refresh you guys, you must be a subscriber of the channel and a member of my Discord. If you need a link to my Discord, it can be found in the description of this stream, or you can type !Discord into chat, and that'll get you a link. That'll fetch you a link to my Discord. Whoever wins, I need for you to send me a DM on Discord with your email. The email that you have access to, because that is where your key will be emailed to you. Sammy says, oh yeah, I need to give that a whirl. Never been able to do that either. Yeah, I mean, try it. It worked for me, bro. Just made a comment on your JETCARD video. Nice. We'll check that out here in a little bit. Appreciate you for watching that video as well. Home airport is BWI. I used to work there at Signature some years ago. Nice. Yeah, I mean, technically my home airport is DCA. A couple years ago though, my lady and I bought a house up near Baltimore, so all of my home airports, Baltimore, Dulles, and DC, I consider all of those my home airports. But yeah, I am in the DMV area, if you will. Yes, so man, you would need to enter again. It'll be a different keyword than the last one. V-Pilot says, are you a fan of space stuff? Are you in Florida? No, I live in Maryland. I am a huge fan of aerospace and astrophysics and all of that. I guess rocketry is more recent. I've always been in aviation, but rocketry is more recent within the last 10 years or so. But yeah, I love rocketry just as much as I do aviation. I guess you can tell that from from my background. But yeah, it's, speaking of which, y'all see the Blue Origin New Glenn explode on the pad the other night down in Cape Canaveral. That's gonna set the Artemis program back a bit, I think. Looked like somebody dropped a daggone atomic bomb on frickin' Cape Canaveral the other night. Grew up there as well, PG County. Yeah, that's where I grew up, bro. PG County. So being from PG County, you know why I say I'm not from Baltimore, bro. I just live here. I'm not from Baltimore. I just live here, bro. It's cheaper up here. And I'm not inside the city limits either, so. Retired firefighter, bro. What's going on, my man? Good to see you, dog. Just in time for our descent. It's been kind of an eventful stream tonight, guys. We had a bird strike departing Katowice. We turned around and re-landed her, and then we averted goddamn the sim cracking. But I'm determined we're gonna land here in Aberdeen. And we're gonna get you, one of you lucky guys, another copy of JETCARD. And then I'm gonna go off and hang out and chill for a minute, and then I'm gonna link up with the fellas, and we're gonna do us a long haul. So let's see what we're looking like here. We got 2 minutes until top of drop. We should get the vertical track warning here in about a minute. We'll need to reset our altitude here. I forgot what we're going down to. I do believe it's 2,500. No arrival to worry about. So we'll kind of come in over the VOR and do a 180 teardrop into the approach is what this is looking like. That'll put us on a 14-mile final. At least that's how I think. That's how I think I planned it up. But I don't know how to step through my flight plan here on the G3000. So worst case scenario, we'll slip ourselves if we need to, if it doesn't go right. We'll slip ourselves into just a right downwind on the 45 entry, since that's kind of how we're coming in anyways. So what did we say? 2,500 is what we need. All right, 2,500, we got VPath armed. V-Pilot says, my 4-year-old is a rocketry fan. There's all, he talks about, makes rockets, launch pads with Legos, magnet blocks, etc. Hey, hit me up in the Discord, bro. I'm actually looking at starting up. So I 3D printed all of these rockets in my background. I can make just about any rocket that he wants. I'm thinking about creating a shop and doing that. Like, you know what I mean? I've just been trying to get through Expo before really focusing on that. But yeah, I like to meet other space fans, bro. If he loves rocketry that much, a lot of what I learned is from a sim called Kerbal Space Program. Get him that game, bro, to teach him a lot. Another one, if he likes to keep up with it and watch it, a YouTube channel called NASA Spaceflight, not affiliated with NASA, but they're a really big YouTube channel that has been given permission by companies like SpaceX, Blue Origin, NASA, to put cameras all around, you know, Cape Canaveral and Vandenberg and Starbase, and they have some really high quality streams. They're who I watch for different launch streams and stuff. But they're a really good YouTube channel called NASA Spaceflight, or NSF, and they cover it all. Here he go, Rocket Man. Hey, look, it ain't just me, bro. It ain't just me. It ain't just me. I said you purchased the game, set up the PC for hours trying to figure it out. Yeah, Kerbal is you said you live in Orlando, had KSC passes last year. Nice, bro. Yeah, we're coming down there actually in September. I'm gonna take my kids over there to KSC and let them nerd out, because I mean my 4-year-old, he loves rockets too. My son kind of follows me with the aviation, but he's into rocketry as well. So, you know, they're always asking me questions about how big, how this, how that, and I'm like, yeah, you have no idea how big these freaking rockets are. Space launch schedule app tells me trajectories when the boosters land, etc. That's pretty cool. I'll have to check that out. Space schedule app. We're about to start it here right now, Blueface. Welcome to the stream, no? Yeah, so a couple weeks ago they had an Atlas V launch some of the Amazon Leo satellites, and it was, we're getting the low pressure, fuel pressure. Oh yeah, we're below 1,000 pounds, okay. But yeah, it had one of those northeastern trajectories, and we saw it fly right up past my house out there over the bay. And I got to show my kids that. I mean, yes, it was a little speck of light, but it had just staged down near North Carolina, and you could see the booster following the same trajectory as the upper stage. It was cool as hell. It had a slight little jellyfish because it was just before, just after sunset, I mean. All right, let's do this, guys. Let's do this. Let's do this. We're gonna unpin that. One more thing to set up here, and then we're gonna get into this giveaway. I need it over here. Oh my God, dude. Alright, let's just do it here. All right, gents, there you go. You will enter JETCARD 2 into chat. How did it say error? Gosh, almighty. How do I get? Came through. All right, JETCARD 2, JETCARD 2, exclamation JETCARD 2 into chat. You must be a subscriber of the channel and a member of my Discord. Blueface, do me a favor, enter it one more time. It didn't catch you. You gotta go exclamation JETCARD 2, exclamation mark JETCARD 2. Just like you see in the pinned message. Only enter it once, guys, unless I say otherwise. Exclamation JETCARD 2 into chat. All right, and while we're here, let's go ahead and work on some housekeeping duties here. We want to take a look at our landing data. We're doing 3-4 weather. We'll grab the weather. That's fine. Landing config, we'll do flaps 3 with extra 5 knots on the landing speed. Approach speed is going to be 117, rev for 112. We'll accept, and that sends over our speeds to the PFD. And we'll go ahead and give her a little throttle so we keep that descent coming. As always, guys, I appreciate you guys for tagging along with us and hanging out with us tonight. If you haven't done so already, be sure to drop a thumbs up for the stream. And if you're in the background and you're enjoying the content, not yet subscribed, definitely make sure to do that as well. Got a couple of new guys in the house tonight. Appreciate all of the new subscriptions. Just make sure this daggone JETCARD is tracking. Yeah, it's still tracking. All right, we're good. Man, that scared the hell out of me earlier, boys. Blueface says, if I win, I'll buy you a drink during the expo. Says, I'll get you one anyway. I've been lurking on your streams for a while. Hey, I appreciate you, man. Salute to you, brother. I'm looking forward to meeting all of you guys that's going to expo. And if you're not going to expo, you can still go over to flightsimexpo.com and get you an online ticket if you can't make it. It's 15 bucks. You can't beat it. Going over there, you get access to basically, I believe you get access to the show floor, so you'll get to see the show floor. Plus you'll get all of the seminars and announcements and stuff. You know, you'll pretty much get everything like you were there if you can't make it to Expo. And it's only 15 bucks. I'll be uploading content all weekend. I'll even be probably live a couple of times throughout the weekend. But some of those things I can't stream some of those things, just because it's part of that online seminar stuff. Coming through flight level 210 as we head into the northern tip of the United Kingdom. DMV's back in the house. What's going on, brother? Says WhatsApp. Send me something on WhatsApp. Oh yeah. We getting there super early, bro. We don't like to waste no time because we're gonna use that whole Thursday to do, you know, other stuff, non-expo related stuff, you know. You get there too late in the day, then it's like really the only thing to do is maybe have dinner and get ready for the morning. But man, we like doing stuff, bro. We try to maximize our time. That's why we usually come out there Thursday and leave Monday. All right, what I did not see is, okay, 6,000. Transition altitude is gonna be 6,000. Just make out land right out there in front of us. Said just finish your stream. How was it, bro? How was your landing? Yeah, my bad I couldn't stop by, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you, and I think the fellas know this. On the night or the evenings that I stream, it's usually, they've seen what I go through behind the scenes at getting prepared and set up for a stream, so I'm usually MIA a lot of the time. You know, trying to choreograph two computers, you know, this computer talking to that computer, because as you know, I run a dual PC streaming setup, but you know, trying to make sure this computer's talking to that computer. This has got everything looking good. Everything's good over here, flight plan, you know, this, and this. That way when I hit go live, I've already been sitting there on the tarmac like for an hour. All right, coming through 16,000. Maybe one day I'll do a video or something, like try to incorporate something where there's like some behind the scenes of what it, you know, and each streamer is different, right? But I know for me, like some people can come home and just boom, power on and go live right then and there. That's not me, bro. I got a whole bunch of stuff to set up, you know, so maybe one of these days I'll do a behind the scenes type deal, either as we get ready to go live or something like that, you know. That'll be pretty cool. V-Pilot says should have purchased the return flight for Monday. Yeah, that's typically what we do. It seems like more and more people are doing that, returning Monday. Like we come in a day early. Some people leave out 2 days later. Like they'll get there Friday and not leave out till Tuesday. But I'm like, yeah, nah, I'm back to work Tuesday. But like Monday, we usually typically try to leave early Monday. So I'm home before noon on Monday. And that way I still got all of the rest of the day to chill and not, you know, have to be super tired, nothing like that. Landing was good, could have been better, could have been butter. Could have been butter. It's all good, bro. Practice makes perfect. Or as I like to say, practice makes you look perfect. Or try to be perfect. But even then, you'll slam it every now and then. I know I sure as hell does. All right, coming through 13,000. Gonna pull a little tiny bit of power. Let's get below 250 knots. as we come on in. Am I still connected to oh no, yeah, I'm not even. I gotta reconnect to VATSIM. That hiccup had me disconnected. And let's just check and see if we had any traffic coming into here. And why did my damn flight plan just, oh, there we go. Yeah, no traffic coming into here, so we're good there. Airport's name is Dice, so that'll be what we'll be calling. And that 10,000 feet boom boom room was shut down. That means the tunes will go bye-bye as we get focused on our arrival. DMV down to do a long haul tonight, Leo? Yeah. We doing a long haul tonight. The way you worded that will kind of confuse me. Are you saying DMV is down to do a long haul tonight? Or are you asking the DMV boys, are we down to do a long haul tonight? I already replied to y'all in chat. I'm down. I'm with it. I already got everything ready. All right, boom, boom, room, bye-bye. We'll get landing lights on, as well as wing inspection lights. Let's come and let these people know. Look, can't even keep them happy. Yeah, we late on that. Seatbelts. Yeah, we late on that. Did we already pass? Yes, we did. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna let this get a little closer so I can kind of see what's going on there. What it should do on our current heading, we're tracking directly towards the Aberdeen VOR, and what we should do is overfly it and enter kind of like a teardrop 180 into another 45 to intercept the localizer. But it looks like it's going to loop us around to the right. We're going to make a left turn and loop us around to the right, which I'm okay with that too. So what I'm going to do here is we're going to activate the approach early. That gives us our updated, what's the name here? All right, so we are direct ATF now. Now we'll have a once we hit ATF, we'll need to swap over to I thought it's supposed to do it automatically, swap over from FMS to nav, but I'm not sure, so we'll be on the lookout to do that manually after we pass, what's the name, so that we can pick up the load. Dice traffic, Phenom November 826 Lima is about 8.5 miles to the northeast of the field. Inbound full stop, runway 34, dice traffic. Ain't nobody there, but just in case, cause sometimes the suit be watching. Okay, well, DMV is down to do a long haul with us tonight, roger that. AO's yeah. Yeah, after this, I'm gonna take me a little quick break, and then I gotta make sure because I updated the 350, but I need to make sure it works with this AGP, the WinWing AGP. I think my throttles are already set up for it since I got these throttles. I think I flew it before. Oof, man, it's a beautiful approach. Nice hazy. All right, we're gonna pull on back. Let's get down 180. No, that's the new MK Studios, Fort Lauderdale, Sammy. Is the one I was using in that video. All right, we're idle power now. Speed's coming back. Looking for 2,500 feet. There's return at the VOR, and it's gonna loop us back around here to the right, which is fine. Dice traffic, November 826 Lima. Entering the right downwind on the 45, runway 34. Expecting full stop. Dice traffic. All right, so after we pass this next waypoint, we will hit nav mode and see if we can't make sure that we're ready to intercept it while we're in that turn there. We'll go flaps 1. Look out for about 150. All right, we'll go nav. She'll respect the magenta line, even though she's no longer following the FMC. That's why we waited until we got into that turn, and then we'll go approach, and that arms our ILS approach. So now the airplane's looking for the localizer and the glide slope. Coming through 90 degrees here, or just about 90 degrees here. There's the glide slope just popped up on the right hand side, so it sees that. And let's let these fools know, even though you can't freaking please them.
This is the captain. We will be landing shortly. Please ensure all personal items are scanned.
All right. There's the intercept. We'll go flaps 2. Dice traffic, November 826 Lima, 10 mile final, ILS runway 34 approach, Dice, full stop. All right, gents, we're gonna get you swapped over to stereo cockpit mode. Oh, hold on, let me go here. And see if we can get a recording going for replay purposes.
Gear.
All right, flaps 3, gear down, or gear coming down. And what was our VREF? Where is it? 117. All right, glass slope capture. Steep approach. Beautiful though. And look at the wind turbines out there. Hey, low key, I don't even see the airport, just so y'all know. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I don't even see the runway. This aircraft is a joy to hand fly. Hand fly is really nice. Even the throttle response, I mean, it's easy to, I mean, yeah, your speed is slip, but it's real easy to maintain your airspeed. And we're looking at 117, that's what we want. I mean, we're manually controlling that. We get slow a little bit sometimes, not paying attention. Beautiful approach. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful approach. All right, let's get some hand flying in, shall we? Let's go ahead and
Autopilot.
autopilot. Yaw damper is off with that. Let me give her a couple bumps, nose up trim. Moment of truth. You're right, brother.
500.
She is absolutely a joy to hand fly. Two red, two whites on the pappies.
200. 100. Minimums, 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 minimums. Flight director.
God damn, floater out.
Too low. Terrain.
That was the extra 5 knots that I added. I didn't need that extra 5 knots with the winds being so calm. Oh, stand on her, son! Oh, stand on her, son! Woo! That probably took some brake percentage off. Yeah, we had to stand on her on that one. Lord have mercy. Get the flaps up. Landing lights off, inspection lights off, strobes off. Welcome to Aberdeen, United Kingdom. Let's see. Stop here for a second. I want to check out my brakes and see. We had 99 when we left. All right, let's see. We got a left here, Mike. We got to. Where are we going? Gamma Aviation Cross 3-4. All right. Dice traffic, November 826 Lima, clear runway 34 at Mike 9. We'll be taxiing over to Gamma Aviation via Mike. Alpha 3, oh no, correction, Hotel, crossing runway 34 at Hotel. Aberdeen traffic, or Dice traffic. About floated the whole runway. Yeah, we had a little extra speed, but it was like that in that video I posted this morning too. I mean, we were under our VREF though, and I mean, the aircraft just likes to float with flaps 3. I don't know why. Maybe because the extra speed, but I purposefully didn't use full flaps because I didn't need all of the lift, but Jesus. Green say, man, slow this motherfucker down, almost spilled my yak. Yeah, we almost had a runway overrun too. But it's good. Any landing you can walk away from is good. I'd like to see how much, I mean, we stood on them the last couple hundred feet or so. I'd like to see. Yeah, it's not gonna let me click in there. We get over here and get shut down. I want to see how much brakes that took off by locking them up like that. I definitely locked them up. All right, let's see. We got a little junction buffoonery going on here. Try to make sure we're going the right doggone way. We're looking for a hotel. I think this is it here. Yeah, this is it here. It's a weird 05. This is a runway, but it's also a taxiway. That's weird. That's why I was saying all of these jumps is closed. Let me see if I can get us a parking spot, if they even have one over here. Nope, it's not even a parking spot over there. Alright, no worries. We gonna make one. think this little freeware scenery. So don't expect much. Let me just make sure this is Gamma. Yeah, this is Gamma here to our left. Alright, gents, parking brakes can go on. Taxi lights out. That's fine. We'll bring you back over main screen. What I want to get real quick so we don't kill the, let's get this GPU connected here. Alright, cool, so we're not killing the battery. Alright, cool. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to United Kingdom. Let's do this. Let's deboard here. And we'll just do an instant unload. That way they can get the hell off my plane. Oh, god daggone bougie bastards. And let's do this. Let's get ready to run this. We'll get some tunes back on while we do so. Like I said, guys, appreciate you for hanging out with us tonight. We do have some replays in order, so don't go nowhere after you win your prize and roll out. What am I looking for? Oh, let me close it over here in Volanta. Oh, it already did it. Okay. We got a negative 159 on that, so not bad. I'll take it. I would have taken a little bit more in order to not almost have a runway overrun. And we'll do this. If you haven't done so already, gents, exclamation JETCARD and the number 2 into chat so that you can become eligible. We're about to roll it. So let's go ahead and come here. We'll go to our contacts. We'll call up our FBO here.
Welcome, Captain. What do you need from us?
Packs, transport, crew car,
passenger
and
vehicles, crew cars arranged. Keys will be at the counter.
Thank you, sir. And we also, I don't know why I ended the call.
Welcome, Captain. What do you need from us?
We want to hangar the plane.
We've got hangar space. Tow crew will take it from here.
Thank you, thank you. All right, so that does that. And then, all right, let's complete the flight here. All right, so overall, we were supposed to make more bread than this, but we only made $2 grand off of that. But we had a diversion. We had to turn back to the airport, leaving out because we had a bird strike. So we, declared an emergency, turned back around to get that fixed. So yeah, we had to pay the cost on that. So we only made $2,300. We did get +1 on the reputation, and because we had over 200 foot, we didn't get any bonus reputation there. So other than that, that's about all we got on that. Not a great turnout, but at least we did get the passengers where they needed to be. So yeah, awesome program that I'm about to give you guys the opportunity to win again. And this again it is a, just a little token of my thank you to you guys for supporting the channel. And with that said, let me get back on Nightbot. with that said, we've got some entries here. We'll go ahead and choose a winner. Again, you must be a subscriber to the channel and a member of my Discord to be eligible. And whoever wins needs to DM me their email address, the active email address that you can physically check, because that's where your key will come. With that said, we're gonna go ahead and roll it. My man with the plan. V-Pilot, congratulations, bro. Dude, now y'all gonna say it's rigged because he said he'll buy me a beer if he wins. He'll buy me a drink at Expo if he wins. But yeah, V-Pilot, man, message me with your deets and I'll get you taken care of, bro. Please just allow me 24 to 48 hours. Probably gonna be tonight. I'll do it tonight. Unless we have any issues that I got to contact the dev for. But yeah, I just need your email, bro. DM me your email and we'll get you taken care of. Congrats to Jet Pilot as well for winning the second copy. Cool, cool, cool. And those of you that wasn't fortunate enough to win tonight, you can go to JETCARD.io. It's 19 bucks. You can pick it up. We may do some more giveaways here soon leading up to Expo. But yeah, 19 bucks. You can't beat it. If you need help with it, I have a fully detailed overview video just posted this morning on my YouTube channel that gives you 30 minutes of getting started and up and running with JETCARD. So that's there to help you. Hope you guys enjoyed that. And I hope to my two winners tonight, you guys enjoy the program as well. So with that said, we've got the giveaways out the way. We can go ahead and let's close the exit and let's see if, oh, we never did stop the replay, did we? But we'll stop the recording. We'll just go save it. We'll slide you over and we'll get everything closed back up. And what I'm gonna do is just run a quick restart of my engines, and then we'll do the replay. Because this airplane is new, it's not quite workable with the replay system yet. I mean, it works, but you know. Oh, what I wanted to look at. Hold on. I'm gonna just shut that down right quick. I just wanted to see, out of curiosity, what our brakes was looking like. Oh, we didn't use that much. I mean, we started out with 99 on the brake pads. So yeah, I mean, we slammed them, we locked them up. Is there a tire? I know we could have probably flat spotted the tires. I don't see anything for tires. Okay, that's flaps. Ah, here we go. Yeah, we burned some off of the tires. Right tire 90%, left tire 93%. We burned some off of the tires skidding like that. All right, well, that's all good. All right, let's roll on number 2 again. We'll get her restarted. Uh-oh, she shut down. What did I do? Ignition is on. Was that a hot start? No? Engine is okay. Yeah. Finishing up KHPN24. V-Pilot said we'll set you up with some of your airports. Hey man, yeah, just let me know. Just let me know. Finishing up KHPN. That will be a good one for some BizJet ops for JETCARD. Nice, bro. Nice. Johnny, what's going on, bro? I can't get this damn thing back started. I think it's because the ITT is too high. Like we started it and then killed it, and then now we're trying to start it again. Let's try number 1. And we'll see if it yeah, number 1's coming up. All right, let's try number 2 again, and if not, we'll just go and see if it syncs up with the replay. All right, I think we're good now. Nope. She's shutting down. Why is she shutting down now? I don't know. Either way, flight's done. Let's see if she'll sync up with the replay system. Can you do a dry start to cool number 2? I don't know. I don't even know how you would do that, Johnny. I don't even know how you would do that. Yeah, I think it's just hot. We had it running, then we shut it down to check the maintenance log, and then now we're trying to start it right back up. I think it's just because it needs a cool down, a little cool down period. I mean, ITT is still in the 200s. That's what I think. Yeah, see, I can't, damn it, keep these people happy to save my life. Like, I don't get it. I think it's a little strict. We'll give it a couple more seconds to cool off and see. If not, we're just gonna go ahead and run the replay. Yeah, fuel's on. Fuel pump is in auto. We'll cycle that. We'll put it on and see. Yeah, environmental system is off. Yeah, see, engine exceedance. That's what it is. That's what it is. You gotta let this thing cool off for a minute. Engine exceedance. So I'm probably destroying my engine as I keep trying to start it. I promise you that. Yep, see, now it's not even spooling. I can almost assure you I'm destroying my engine. We'll check that. Let's see if we just get this replay going. Yeah, it's on for the replay. The first time I tried to run a replay on it, when I was recording the video, it didn't sync up, so. The flaps didn't sync up either. It looks like the flaps are syncing up on this one. Oh man, got that damn GPU cord. They should make that thing just automatically. They should make it automatically disconnect if you. Oh, that engine is actually off. But I guess during the replay it's on. I don't know. It's weirding out though. Yeah, it looks to be on. It looks to be rotating slower than that one. Who cares? It's a replay. Look at that. That's absolutely a thing of beauty right there coming in over the city. Yeah, it looks good for the replay. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Just for the replay. Ain't like we going on another leg. Hey, V-Pallet, you want to know, low-key, I'm just realizing who you are, bro. There was another guy that a while ago that had the name V-Pallet, but yeah, you're the scenery developer, V-Pallet. I got you, bro. I'm just realizing that when you said I sent you some of my sceneries. I was like, okay. And then I was like, it dawned on me. I was like, that's V-Pallet, V-Pallet. Now chat is really gonna think it's rigged now. They always tell me it's rigged, V-Pilot. They always say it's rigged. In good faith though. Man, look at the city down there. Yeah, I'm a bit slow tonight, bro, so forgive me. I used up all of my fast reaction time and brain cells on that bird strike earlier in the stream. Yeah, I was gonna fast forward this, but man, this is a really nice approach. Traffic circle down there, that's pretty dope. Hey Johnny, the times haven't changed for next Sunday, have they? We still good for Sunday, right? I mean, I'm free all day. I was just, you know, just wondering. Yeah, that was a floaty. How what Captain Canada said, huge floaties coming in on that one. Huge floaties. She just didn't want to settle. I had the power pulled all the way back. She just did not want to settle. And then I'm laxy daisy right here. I'm just like, oh, I got plenty of space. And right about the 1,000-foot markers, I'm like, no you don't. No you don't. Stand on it. Stand on it. Stand on it. Stand on it, son. Stand on it, son. And then nothing happened. Yep, we're exiting stage left. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Aberdeen, United Kingdom. I'm surprised we ain't smoke them out on that one. Because I thought I had more room. I wasn't really, I mean, I was paying attention, but. All right, let's take it back. Let's take it back. That's a nice one there. Alright, let's watch one from the wing here. Yeah, we definitely floated her out on that one. Big time.
Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain.
Oh, shut up. We knew.
Too low. Terrain. Minimums. 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 Minimums.
Floated like crazy.
Terrain.
Loaded like crazy. All right, let's take it back. Let's get a dash view here. Nah, I'm gonna save that one. Let's watch it from this side.
Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. 100. Minimums.
I don't even know where this is at.
Traffic.
Obi-Wan! The force is strong with you, my bro. Welcome to the streaming chat. All right, let's get some tower view. Where am I at? All right, here we go. Here we come. Next time we give away one of my airports to pay it for. Roger that, bro. Roger that. Yeah, hit me up anytime, man. You want to showcase something, hit me up anytime. I'll be more than happy to put it on the channel. Johnny says we still good. Roger that, bro. So speaking of the devil, since he said we still good, guys, if you're not busy, next Sunday, we'll be joining my man Stalker Actual Gaming there and the Closed Traffic Podcast to talk everything Flight Sim Expo related. A good preview look into the week coming up, and we barely made it. So if you guys not doing nothing, look up Closed Traffic Podcast on YouTube. Join us over there. I'll probably be streaming it here as well. But yeah, check them out. Definitely check them out. We'll be over there next Sunday. What was it, 5 p.m., right, Johnny? 5 p.m., I believe. I got to look back at my email. I think it's 5 p.m. But Johnny, if you want to drop a link to that channel in chat, hey, feel free to, bro. Check them out. We'll be over there hanging with XP and Stalker and a couple of other guys. All right, so we're gonna take it back. We're gonna play that one. And guys, this is about the moment where I will leave you. I appreciate all of you guys, each and every one of you for hanging out with us tonight through the potential crash to desktops and the giveaways and the bird strikes. I appreciate you. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. We'll enjoy this one from the top, coming across the countryside of the United Kingdom. Stay tuned. We'll be back live tomorrow. We'll probably be in the A300 by any builds, doing some UPS cargo operations. We got to get current over there. Yeah, I appreciate you guys for showing the channel support. Definitely share the channel, like the video, join us in Discord, catch us on Facebook at LeoSticks86, catch us on Instagram at LeoSticks86, all of your socials at LeoSticks86. And I'm looking forward to meeting you guys at Flight Sim Expo in a couple of days. So what, about a week? Yeah, about 2 weeks. Looking forward to meeting all of you guys. So take care. We'll catch you on the next one, guys. Enjoy this last replay. Your boy Leo is signing off for the night. See ya. V-Pilot long haul is going to be OMAA to RJ to use one of their discords, but yeah, it doesn't matter. Just DM me. It's OMAA to RJAA. And we're looking to get started here in about 2.5 hours. I'm waiting on one of the homies to get off of work. Either way, catch you guys on the next one, or catch us in Discord tonight for the long haul. Peace out. Good luck on your approach, Sammy, and I'm glad you found the channel too, my man. I appreciate the support. See you on the next one.